Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. Atletico with the ball once more. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Longley. Now Griezmann. This looks interesting. Slipshod passing. Might be a chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jimenez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. On to Perez. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yeremy. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Effective piece of pressing. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Longley. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. And Villarreal come away with it. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, a tremendous block. Baena. Perez. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. On to Perez. It's there for him. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And they're making a change. Javi Galan. Jimenez. Into the advanced position. Griezmann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they hit on the break? Santi Comesaña. Not troubling the keeper. Ten minutes to go. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann. Chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Barry. Alex Baena. Is this the moment? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Alex Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity here. It's there for him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Easy save. And possession lost by Barcelona. Sunset. Berchiche. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. A really good pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, they need to get tighter. Sunset. What to like about that pass? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. No, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. De Jong. He's beaten his man. Chance to cross. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gorosabel. And very deftly cut out. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Yuri Berchiche. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Who can they pick out? And efficient defending. And possibilities here. Sunset. Oh, a smart stop. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Rafinha. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? No nonsense clearance. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And whipped into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Koundé. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well-timed tackle. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, Athletic come away with it. And can they exploit the space out wide? And they deal with the threat this time. And nicely struck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And nicely over the top. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Gorosabel. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, they've decided to make a change. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, clattered away. Williams. Good distribution. Williams trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Williams. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. What a commitment to defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A chance to whip it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Javi Galán. De Paul. Lenglet. Well, they need to get tighter. It's a neat move. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Vital intervention. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates to play it to. Decided to come in from the flank. And not cleared away properly. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Balde. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
De Paul. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Rafinha. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Javi Galán. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. The cross is on. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. It is an Atletico substitution. And the keeper not thinking it through. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Will he play it in? Llorente. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, great vision. Great opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Correa. And well positioned to clear. And space to cross it. Correa. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well,
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And nicely parried away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, good use of the ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the short corner routine. Taking care of business defensively here. Nice looking move, this. Plays it back. Able to get his body in the way. Perez. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Perez. And he takes it on. Huge block. Jude Bellingham. Mbappé with it. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Barry. Baena. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And now Vazquez. Oh, could be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And possibilities here. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Well, chance perhaps. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Jose Perez. Trying to open up the defence. It just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, magnificent reaction. Very effective pass. Can he finish? No way through. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Baena. On the offensive. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Parejo. Well, body in the way. The cross is on. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Jeremy. Parejo. Great defending. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, he could run onto it here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. That's a good ball. Cuts it back. Parejo. Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Papgay. It might be on for them. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Just 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Papgay. Now Parejo. Could be threatening. Parejo. Who's going to win this joust? And that is offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for... What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Looking to cut inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he get the level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Made sure nothing came of that. Well, they're not standing off their opponents in the slightest. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And return to Vázquez. How about the cross? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendy. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Mbappe. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lewandowski, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. And it's still on for him. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And the problem not completely solved. And Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Balde. Regained possession. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Chouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, simple for the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Bellingham. Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, surely. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. A fine reading of the situation. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a body in the way. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. It's a perfect challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateo Kovacic. And Real come away with it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Textbook defending inside the box. Corner for Manchester City. They favour a short one here. Well, pressure building, another corner. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Using his body to good effect. Can he convert? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? An attack full of promise. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Mbappe. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. And there the move ends for now. And the shot. A smart stop here. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he clears the danger. De Bruyne. Marmoush. He takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Under pressure here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Vasquez. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. Good pass. Marmoush. Can he put it in? Magnificent defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the top and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Nunes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really well positioned. Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Camavinga. Rudiger. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Donnarumma. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? And Barca's corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, last line of defence, literally. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Pedri. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Balde. Good strength to keep the ball. Will it happen for them? And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Dembélé. He has time to play it over. Composed and patient passing. Has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Short corner taken. Dembélé. It's a perfect challenge. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dembélé. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. You're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cleared away comprehensively. And possibilities here. De Jong. Oh, tremendous block. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. He's got to score! Oh, fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And it's come off the keeper. Gavi. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Possession one.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. The fans are shouting, shoot! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Zaire Emery. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted. Stopped a surefire goal. De Jong. Might be a chance to break. Balde. Can he play it in? The inside route looking promising. Oh, a tremendous block. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Might jump in front. It's still alive. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Short corner taken. Kefren Thuram. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central
Can he
defence.
finish it here, Derek?
Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he's through here. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. A very timely interception. O'Reilly. Good visualization and execution. A strong hand on the ball. Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. De Bruyne. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Mateo Kovacic. Well, winning back possession. Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yildiz. And into the last 30 minutes now. On to Kelly. Thuram. That's a good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gundogan. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Cross could be useful. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Just straying offside. Weston McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Promising looking ball. Still alive, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Yildiz. And now Michele Di Gregorio. Juventus have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? That's a lovely ball. De Bruyne. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Omar Marmoush. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? No-nonsense piece of defending. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Firing it towards goal. Brilliant save. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And you need your defender to take charge. Rodrigo. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. The delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Corner again. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Mbappe. It was on its way in. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Can he make it count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jude Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Happy to take on the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Rodrigo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Now Mo Salah. And he takes on the shot. Courtois with the easy save. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and it's
McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Did well to win the ball back. Options in the centre. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Fran Garcia. And Valverde. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. Gakpo. And he has options available. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Federico Valverde. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It should be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Inigo Martinez. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Simple save, really. Kefren Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Opportunity to level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no stopping him. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And the cross into the middle. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Promising sequence. Can he play it in? Lewandowski can't miss, surely. Oh, he's blocked it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski must score. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. Nicolas Gonzalez. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Now the attack fizzled out. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? What a vital intervention. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. In a dangerous position, well, a bit short with the clearance. Kolo Muani. Stopped a surefire goal. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Brilliant save. Put in by De Bruyne. And dealt with it nicely. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. A decisive clearance it was. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Dembele. That was going in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it short. Oh, tremendous block. Another corner. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Incisive pass. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Promising possession, this. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
And it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Angles it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Now looking dangerous here. And players waiting in the centre. Danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. Corner awarded to PSG. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Hakimi. Excellent block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Holland, can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Dembele. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the keeper there to deal with it. And they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. So Bosley. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And can they prise them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Salah. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Diaz. And Salah. A strong hand on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. A danger here as he runs at them. A chance to whip it in. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Here's Rafinha. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. A very effective challenge put in. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Andrew Robertson. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Pedri. An alert intervention. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Cleared away comprehensively. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Corner for Barcelona. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. So Bosley, perfect tackle. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, good use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski has a go. Great defending here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. High-quality defending. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes to go. An encouraging move from Barca. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And that'll be a Barca throw. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can he finish this? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Andrew Robertson. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Darwin Nunez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Now will the cross work out for them? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to deliver it accurately and knocked out of there. Another corner. Not the best clearance. A Liverpool free kick coming up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense...
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Top-class defending. Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must score! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Sané. Harry Kane. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And credit due, a good intervention. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. So, a Real Madrid corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Federico Valverde did really well to get through. Firing it towards goal. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lima on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Kane. Pivotal moment defensively. Mbappe. And Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, tremendous block. Manuel Neuer. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Electing to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Who can they pick out? Well, no danger now. And support available. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. And that is that. Half-time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Takes aim, and up for grabs off the keeper. Plays it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might be a chance to break. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Vinicius. Kim. Olise. Kimmich. And return to Kane. Good effort here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. The cut back. Save, but still a chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. Guerrero. Decent position. Has a go. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
The cross from Sané. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. This is Müller. Müller. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Müller. Michael Olise. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. A very good tackle. Sané. Can he finish them off? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And lining it up. Lucas Vazquez. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And he's in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Kane. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. And the PSG team looks like this.
Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Risky play. Alisson. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. This looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A real opening now. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Marquinhos. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And played towards the near post. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alexander-Arnold. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dembélé. Making progress. So a throw-in for PSG. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembélé. Hakimi. Can he give them the lead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now that's to go short. Dembélé. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. No, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualisation and execution. And nicely parried away. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hakimi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He's using his strength to good effect. So Bosley. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Promising position, this. Can he do it to take the lead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Donnarumma. Fabian. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Had to wait for the support to arrive. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele on the ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And Diaz has it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Minge. And can they prize them open now? And an astute piece of defending. Must take the lead here. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. High quality defending. Ten minutes to go. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a confident clearance. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Ramos. Hakimi. And beating the defender. Well in there to tidy up. And we will have just one additional minute. Hakimi. And Fabian. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. And sent in by Sané. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still could be dangerous. Guerrero. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, Bayern have it back now. It's a weighted pass. Danger averted for now. And a fine tackle. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Could be threatening. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Might lead to a chance. An alert piece of defending. He's protecting it effectively. Manuel Neuer. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Delightful pass. Sané. On to Guerrero. Kane. Oh, a good diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And we will have just one additional minute. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. It has to be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Frankie de Jong. Could play it in. It might be on for them. And he's clear as lines. And give it away by Barca. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they've decided to make a change. He could pick out a teammate. Not an especially strong challenge. This could level it. Ball is loose. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Michael Olise. Well, that one has promise. Well, nicely cut out. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? They might be able to get in now. Olise. Lima on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. A glorious chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Barcelona fighting against this overall. Great reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, not away properly. Intercepting it intelligently. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kane. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Frankie de Jong. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Danger averted. And able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. And back to de Jong. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So full time it is. And a morale-boosting 3. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. It might be. Foiling his opponent completely. Short corner, let's see. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Could cross it in here. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. A smart stop here. Over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Declan Rice. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Fluency of movement. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Masraoui. He might be able to carve something out. Timely intervention. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Saka. Nice looking move, this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Timber. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. A super tackle and they've won possession. This looks interesting. Christian Eriksen now. Determined defending. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. An encouraging Arsenal move. Advantage, Arsenal must take the lead here. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Top-class defending. Good-looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution time it is here.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Arsenal has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Bruno Fernandes, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. What a commitment to defending. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, mopping up defensively. Very effective pass. Marino. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Mount. Now De Ligt. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, great block. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Arsenal could be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent block. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clears the danger. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, tremendous block. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Who can he pick out? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
A City free kick forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Still alive. Well, it has come to nothing. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Neto. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Palmer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kevin De Bruyne. Fernandez. Determined defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nice looking pass. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Tremendous block. Well, it's one block after another. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Gusto. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but they dealt with the threat posed. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Could be dangerous. Takes aim, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Noni Madueke. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this is looking promising. Stopped a surefire goal. A Chelsea corner, they know they've got to make one of them count. the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Opportunity here, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Chance here. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be troublesome. Palmer with it. And a long way out. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Now sending it in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. De Bruyne. Effective looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. Gundogan. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And back to Robert Sanchez. Madueke. Jackson. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Doku. Chance to cross. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Neto. Fernandez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Moises Caicedo. On to James. What can Chelsea do from this position? Now, options are plenty. Haaland. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Under some pressure here. Palmer with it. On to James. Madueke. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Might work out. This could finish it. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that's a real commitment to defending. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cucurella. Fernandez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Into the box it goes. Struggling to get it away. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Diaz. And passing it through. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Liverpool corner given. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And he saw the situation developing. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Distributing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good through ball. Cross could be useful. Well, still an issue here. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Running room galore for United. Manuel Ugarte. And playing it through. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ryan Gravenberch. Teammates available. Salah. And strong play here. Well, possibilities in the centre. To take the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Out for a Liverpool throw. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now a decent position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah. Endo. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Endo. Wataru Endo. Good distribution. United have it once again. Mount. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. It's an effective clearance. Thumped clear. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. That is a tackle and a half. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mount. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Maguire. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Able to skip past his man. Maddison. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Beautiful language,
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Partey. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And he's through here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Over it comes. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Madison with it. It's a neat move. Richarlison! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just can't get it past the wall. And the danger is averted. Thomas Partey. With a textbook interception. Martinelli, a real opening now. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. It needs an accurate cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Dejan Kulusevski. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ruling is offside here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Richarlison. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Kulusevski. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And return to Trossard. Brennan Johnson. Spurs unable to retain possession. Promising looking attack. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. And that was a very fine read. Dejan Kulusevski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. Bentancur. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Ødegaard. Happy to take on the shot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific block there. Saka. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Very comfortable when in possession. A very good tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nicely over the top. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
An important interception. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. William Saliba. Saka. Ben White. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Mikel Merino. Johnson. Now with Solanke. Return to Solanke. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Partey. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm at...
Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right, except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Now what can they do from here? Closing down well. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksson. Kukureya. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. It looks promising. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half story has... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, taken away, he won the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. Madueke. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Højlund. Nusayr Mazraoui. Fernandes. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. Cuts it back. And pushed away to safety. Enzo Fernandez. Teammates available. This might be ideal for the counter. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Neto. Veering in field here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fierce effort. Got in the way of it. Still not clear. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jackson. Caicedo. Manuel Ugarte. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. It needs an accurate cross. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just cutting off the supply. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. He's got to score! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Moises Caicedo. Partey. Saka. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely blocked. Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Martinelli. And nothing comes of this attack. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Ball lost by Chelsea. Trossard. Rice with it. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Able to skip past his man. Can they convert? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And he's broken free. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jackson. Fernandez. Kukureya. Timber. Partey. Rice. Prevented the damage. Madueke. Very effective pass. Did well to clear it away. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Promising sequence. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. Decent position. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Taking care of business defensively here. Ødegaard. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Chelsea are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off, but they're still in it, just about.
Moises Caicedo. On to Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Martinelli. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Nkunku. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
City have the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
At times they make passing look easy. Real chance. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Nunes.
The reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Excellent defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Luis Diaz. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, full marks for getting past him. Surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And space on the wing for Liverpool. Now the cut back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ryan Graffenberg. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An attack full of promise. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Gakpo. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. It looks promising. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Body in the way. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Must score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Good looking cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Elliott. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. McAllister. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gundogan. This looks promising. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Elliott. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah. And they might forge ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mateo Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Takes aim! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fisted clear. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. How about the cross? And struggling to get the shot off. And fine goalkeeping. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Dejan Kulusevski. And threading it through, and just has to remain calm. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Noni Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. No, high quality defending. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. James Madison. Spence. Madison with it. And he takes on the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Neto. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Now, who can he play it to? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Cucurella. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Spence. Madison with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Caicedo. Jackson. A really good pass. Well, there's the pullback. Moises Caicedo. Played into the box. Danger averted. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
With the owner of the blue card part outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Noni Madueke. Teammates available. Kulusevski. Dominic Solanke. Chelsea regaining possession here. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. It might be on for them. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for Tottenham. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. They take it short. Looking for someone to play it to. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Gvardiol. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good tackle taken away. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Højlund. Plenty of support here. Ugarte. Well, that took confidence. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defending not the best here. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Pulls it back. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It might still be problematic, but it just petered out. And so the first 45 minutes have come in. back to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. Effective looking pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Doku. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Manuel Ugarte. United could be onto something. Clears it away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, couldn't keep it in. 30 minutes to go then. Mastery of the passing game. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A change in the offing for City. Jeremy Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Sloppy in possession from United. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he do it to take the lead? He's blocked it. He takes aim. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? United might be able to cash in. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Could be troublesome. Grealish. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And a fine cross. And stopping the danger. He's using his strength to good effect and tipping it over the crossbar. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, they're going for the short one. Chance here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Marmoush. Doku.
Nice looking move, this. Winning back possession. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexander-Arnold. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. James Maddison. Bentancur. Richarlison. James Maddison. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, had no intention of losing out. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Might work out. And that is defending of the highest order. So Bosley. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could cross it in here. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedro Porro. And support available. Let's fly here. He got a good palm on it. Ibrahima Konate. Mo Salah. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. So Bosley. Salah. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. That'll be a Liverpool ball.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Bentancur. Maddison with it. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And offside it is. Brennan Johnson. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Takes it on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. And whipped into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, strong play here. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Robertson pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? And into the last 20 minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. It's a perfect challenge. Johnson. And they need to get tighter. Brennan Johnson. That's a good pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And an astute piece of defending. Spence. Van de Ven. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Szoboszlai. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, high quality defending. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the...
Big chance! And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. D'Acunha. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively. Cutrone. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 1-0 then. And options in the centre. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Into the box it goes. Strongly fisted away. And the danger cleared. Kakere. Strefeza. Voivoda. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kakere. He has time to play it over. Cutrone. They could level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The corner kicks keep on coming. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kakere. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the...
And confidently converted. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Not an especially strong challenge. And a useful cross. And still dangerous. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kakere. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cup Mainers. And a fine tackle. He continues his run. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Strefeza went in strongly to win the ball. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Yildiz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Still could be dangerous. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. Crossing into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Maxence Kakere. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And lining it up, and a very good challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cross could be useful. Well, no damage done. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to...
It might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent position. It should be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Effective looking pass. Mandragora. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yildiz. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendous block. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And threading it through. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Moise Keane. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Rolando Mandragora. That's going to be a Juve throw. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez. How about the cross? Oh, might be. Excellent block. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, showing good patience. Chance to equalise. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Douglas Luiz. Really good interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Douglas Luiz. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Dodo. Moise Keane. Dodo. And still dangerous. Can he put them ahead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner kick played in. Targets available. Cross comes in. Cleared away. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, danger here. Electing to shoot. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. 10 minutes to go. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marie. Nice looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Cop Mainers. Could be dangerous. McKennie. Now with Luiz. Sound piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player. Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Excellent defending. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Chance here. And caught by the keeper. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Able to deal with the threat. Well, winning back possession. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? And Fiorentina regaining possession. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? An important interception. Moise Keane. A chance to whip it in. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. Dodo. Well, they have the ball once more. Beltran. Dodo. Well read to ease the pressure. Fruitful looking attack. Cutrone. Surely. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Luca Ranieri. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started...
And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. That's a good pass. And a very good challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kakere. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Firing it in. Excellent block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And an astute piece of defending. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Strefeza. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Might lead to a chance. And there the move ends for now. Getting forward. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. So underway again at 2-2. Good-looking move. And unable to keep possession. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. And Jean Butet has it. Maxence Kakere. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mandragora. And Keane. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threading it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Cutrone. Strefeza. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dodo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it well. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And he read it well defensively. An encouraging move from Napoli. And he might be through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Politano. For the lead here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Pulls it back. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And tidily played. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Must be! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lukaku. And hit with ferocity. Strong hand on that one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Leonardo Spinazzola. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Scott McTominay. Good-looking move. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Spinazzola. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Options in the centre. McTominay. Looking for a teammate. And able to close down the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Arriva il momento del cambio in casa Juve. Fuori con il numero 5, Manuel Locatelli.
10 minutes left for play.
Entra in campo con il numero 26,
Douglas Luiz.
avvicinamento nelle file della formazione ospite.
Turam.
Esce dal campo con il
Gonzalez with it.
21,
Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Angles it back. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. Chance to take the lead. He got a good palm on it. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. Mancini. Dovbik. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Kolo Muani. Well, he could run onto it here. He cuts it back. That was going in. Locatelli. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Clearing it away. Locatelli. Opportunity. Corner for Juve. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Paredes. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Kone. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Chance to cross. And he has options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Ndika. Artem Dovbik. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Trying his luck. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Patient build-up at the moment. Yildiz. And a chance to whip it in here. Might go ahead. Big chance it is. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Paredes. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Able to close down the shot. Angelino is with Paredes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Artem Dovbyk. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. There to take it away. Angelino. Paredes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Managed to get it out of there. Distributing it well. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Shomurodov. Paredes. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. On attacking possibilities. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Is with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And tidy defensive play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And slipped through beautifully. What a vital intervention. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as...